tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. was here to meet us. Pity they don't seem foreign visitors. Nice try. welcomes. Good girl. No need to ride from here.
begins!
And don't come back. Nice try. Your journey ends here. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Something tells me this is no mere adventure story. What is it this time, Torgal?
A fortress?
What do you think?
I would speak with this Duke about the demands he's made.
Saw the captain just now.
Hang the Duke and
Because he handed it in along with his...
bastards not.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Your town needs you. I need you.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder? So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
This is no time to ride. Run like the wind. Damn it. The report reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. Now, you head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own. As you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Faster! This is more like it. Come on then. Test me. Just begun. That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always. We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
That's the one to try. Straight home now.
Come on.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you find them.
Thank you, Cla. But tracking it down...
Please. It's only right that...
You are too... Alas, I spoke with her.
If you say so.
Forget this book.
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is.
Our pocket. I've been
And you, one who...
Right is all, but she didn't...
And yet I... Clive, I fear...
The executive...
Covered to clandestine one such a tale, or...
How is it that I have...
Why they lurk...
Which would explain...
By the hand...
But what drive...
Fine quest. Sadly, you may just assume...
My hunt was... What was Vivian...
Not from thin... Rumors, but rather less... Well, alas, but if you were...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay...
First the skies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen's...
Pining for something, boy. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's where. And you're only thinking to ask this now? Clap that there up.
What's wrong, Bob?
I'll take like doubly hard in being a friend. Sid would always tell him. I reckon what he were looking for.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you... Let's get that thing off.
Doesn't sound like he wants it.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, can't you?
Not nearly as much as you have.
Aye. Good.
Your kindness is...
Only because he doesn't...
Where to, then? All right, Torgal. I'm going to need a little... Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... Why don't we try the rookery? To Port Isolde, fingers crossed you... It's still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past, but without it, and we still come on, Torgal. Let's go. Don't get surrounded. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Impressive, but we have other means.
Why do you want it so?
It lays out in no uncertain term. It tells the should you say that this...
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, so let me answer. There is no correct that a series of events took place. It is a question of if enough people believe that...
So you're trying to control?
We are trying to protect from knowledge. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small until then.
Wait. Damn it.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Vivian, I found it.
You... Even though I asked this of you, I feared the executors had seized.
I met with one of the... and I convinced him to let me... He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of... and that if enough people believe a lie...
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that there has the sad history of...
You said that the book inspired you.
It did. She was a heretic, a gallows stood, and by shunning... I, too. She taught me that. And that, though...
Do you still feel that?
Honestly, perhaps the result of studying... But the more I... So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive. When enough people believe, give the men and women of this benighted world...
I'll try it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait. He sent an...
Was he so
No, an ancient religion by gaining.
And so you...
Fully, I entrust, though, yet, for as you...
It would not. But Ash is a big play.
Perhaps Mickleburg. It lies, if...
All right.
You are much. Go then.
So then, Torgal, how do you feel about a trip to Ash?
Why the hell did Victor take them there?
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this?
I am. But before I go...
If it's within my power to help you.
It's the children. I refuse. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would... I can think of only one place.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big... The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing. But Akashic bandits are... We need to evacuate. There's... Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make... Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, the children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate. Know your place,
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. If people want...
best thing to throw at him.
You lied about being one of us?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What do you want?
To pass on an important. There's been an ether flood. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathered. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic. You need to begin preparing for a full...
Oh, do we? And who was it who...
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading... You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge. If he had not been unmasked, he may well... A great honor for one. He might well feel a...
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has been... Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. But for the sake... If there is any chance that this...
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake. It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Furder.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. A bloody fool. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for that I can. If there's anything you only have to... I appreciate...
Sid! Further!
Victor?
I couldn't abandon a friend, and Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come. You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please, believe me, if you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go, bearer!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Go. Come on! Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
sorry. Lubo, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred the place until now they
With the bandits, we at least... And these... The town both force and as soon Conrad.
Always.
I leave... And the consider...
As you...
Nat and... As long...
Very...
Where do I... Where I would like... Mean a little... Look, so... All right, now...
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting. Come on.
If any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately, messengers will see that our entire...
Time to fight. There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, here.
Lubo.
Fear not. I would soon. I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just...
Can't have...
must be Mickleburg. Straight home now. These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here? Ah. Heed the call? No, to be honest, what are you doing? You keep...
They came to perform this village where...
Give them...
Oh,
free. They won't forgive...
You mean?
Thank you. They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him. Excuse me.
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right. And you must be the third.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bear.
He said that you had failed.
I came here to study the... You have seen them. They devote themselves to the veneration of praying, not that they might be granted. Serve him with might. And so I would see these, that they might do...
You do understand?
I do, my lord. They would cast us... I know that him... Forgive me. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what. Beneath the flood. Echoes as well. Found her. Come on. Over here! Wakened wind! What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him.
If you...
Then you're even...
Then... For the right to choose how one does, and know it matters only we live for better.
But he didn't, and you still...
I believe we have... And this...
I'd like to know that they died, that is...
Of course, I shall... My lord, the great though, and...
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to.
Thank you, Sir Chadwick. The thought of him held
He must be very important.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of... We should head there as quickly...
As do I, Dora. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry. All right. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. Locked up tight.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. What even the Imperials take? They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more...
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and bearers die every day in service of their masters, but pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And not just those who could fight, but and those who would...
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to...
Don't say that.
A key. But it does...
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor ahead. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. But she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here.
Thank the Fountain.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been... What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bath...
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. Will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Let darkness fall! Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly, but I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Hadamar. That's the man.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course, you already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I. We were supposed to be sold. For years we were hurt, so we escaped. After so many years of...
But even in captivity, and he died, not as someone...
Hadamar is proof, and the curse breakers will... I'll fight until my death.
Thank you, Doris.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something, isn't there?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Come again. I may have... for ya.
Sid, I was wondering...
It depends what we're...
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to... As you know, the...
I don't mind.
Because our ranks are scouted, and since he...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to...
One can never have too many...
Truer words. I'll let the initiate, and there he is to...
No time like the...
No time like the present.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Clive! Rutherford informs me that...
I would have done the same for any...
Your father...
From what little I...
But I was... Alas, it seems that we must move.
But where do we...
True. The realms are, as you certain sit, and yet, in short...
But how would one even...
The armies, sadly. But I do know...
I thought he was...
He was, and as luck...
Of course you have.
And he's a great traveler, so I extolled you. You don't mind?
Of course not. As long as... And if the field...
That's the...
I'll leave for Randall. Would you send a stolen?
Of course.
Excellent.
No.
You see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop.
I'm scared.
Ready, go? Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards!
Allow me.
I don't need... Please, Field Marshal.
This won't take long.
You're right, man.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. Fucking traitors. But I hadn't thought the... It's a fact. You're into my lord. Or is Sid the Outlaw mortal?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I... or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the...
Before I agree... I'd have you answer, what do you stand?
I won't deny that I seek a new beginning for... And while the choices I've made, I know I made them for the right reason. So long. So many when it should have been, but in order to take it, we...
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. You are no... I never hear... All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the next...
Thank you.
But they are not...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some... We will need an envoy.
I'm flattered, and I have other prod we need.
Is that so? And would he...
Of a different kind.
I suppose we'll all...
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me as...
And I will see that my...
Very good.
Huh. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. Quentin.
Do you know? Something tells me you'll go on then. You'd have me convince the chief and do the work.
I know it's a lot.
And you'd have the people of... You'll have to find someone...
I'm sorry to...
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done? They want you to speak for those who can't speak. If it's the... We'll see that the great...
It's not that.
Then what is it?
You know that.
Then what are only we? Why turn your back on it? Who's to say you couldn't go...
A stir. I fear that any rejoin...
So you'll join her? Field Marshal Havel. Well, I can arrange...
That would be very... I hear the road.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, the field Rutherford is a... They will await...
One other?
Lord Havel, he asked if...
One of...
Asked to Quentin.
Another out. Just the thing we need to put good thinking class.
I'm glad you...
The more the...
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin, you still haven't mentioned...
Oh, the Seven High... They have all agreed... Oh, of course it did. But luckily I...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you...
It was more...
Well, she had a shipload, and when the other... Now, join us there,
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Well, my boy,
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the best of our ability. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. I
will. Azir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initial...
yours. Please.
Oh, the sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my...
To become a scout, yes.
I am.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me. No magic. It taught me what... And I've been trained...
You clearly have good in...
So...
Not far from here. And bring it here.
And bring it here.
No. You'll need to assess this all without being...
Ember.
Know my limits. Right, I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep
on my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Come on.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him,
you'll have to go through...
Ember, are you... gone? Of course.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set...
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but...
The right man for the... I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy...
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there in his air. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the... Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping, but from what I hear...
No. Ember lost his nerve in the face, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, like a scout's nut by sniffing out that log. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine.
I'll do whatever. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, that time the...
Good enough.
Just don't tell.
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's why we need men. Remember that.
I will...
So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while.
And?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen herself.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you have to...
What?
No.
It's Miss Mididol. Very strange.
When she is.
In the club.
That's what I...
Well, she does. Then it's probably...
You didn't... Don't listen.
But who's gonna...
Why don't I go?
You do that. She's in her dad.
Don't scare it.
Thanks for the warning.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor. My name is... I wish...
No, I will not send... Why would you want to go?
I need to... I was
Or rather, it was not. We were tortured, and few of us.
I can't imagine.
I lost, but they must. The Institute.
You were a good friend. The fact remains,
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to bed.
You will?
I won't let you.
I don't.
You can start by
Be the great.
All right.
May the mother.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under... If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise what...
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? Well, it's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so the Fallen had their chance. But not me. Well, almost.
And is that a one?
Are you volunteering? But if first I'll need... Or then I'll need...
If it's bespoke...
No, they'll...
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Say what you will.
All right, Sid.
Only if you want. Mid needs a piece.
Most bones, if it's durability.
I do. Well, any old Adam...
Well, but don't expect...
I'll keep that in mind. Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a... Look what there was any left at all. Again. Carava, if you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide? It looks like we found him.
Let darkness fall!
Mid needs another. She can come and get it herself. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Mid?
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is a...
It's most of what I need. After you, and a cogwheel. Gears, that's...
Wait, the child, now that I think about
The
it.
young'un. I'll keep working.
Sid!
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working.
A new invention? Is it an air?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear.
Oh!
We saved it.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then all the pieces that are left over, we keep under our bed.
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just...
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Well?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important. The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well. That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns.
I'm sure you... Back to the stables, Carl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a... Where is the architect of all this? Well, he's only a little time, I suppose. This place is cursed. I'm done here.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Did you buy...
I did.
If the director was a brute.
The registry, there was no son of...
I pray for their name. My friend, I can still... Children, no explanation.
They'd be happy to...
Why did...
It's not your... See that their name...
I'm going to all... and in the name...
Neither will I.
These...
Do you suppose it's magic keeping them afloat?
What else could it be?
Do you think it'll tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I doubt it. My daddy's leaving again.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
You all right?
Something troubling you?
It's just...
I'm sure she'd like...
back in the north. Yeah,
So?
The problem...
Is there anything I can... All right, then.
A good...
Not just any.
No. The thing is...
Only the big...
That or the...
There's no shortage. I think I might make...
You're a good friend.
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word.
His will.
In the crypt, but after Kupka was in the process of...
I'm surprised any...
Cyril asked that I join.
Of course. I want to know what's in...
Very well.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. A silver choc...
Oh, there was near some mouse.
We'll see.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Can I help you?
You wouldn't happen.
But if...
Was a silver...
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't be the...
Whoever's idea it was to take those bears
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
I'll do the look.
I'm looking...
No word if any.
You're probably... A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tri. Ambrosia won't help me here. Ready, go? Run like the wind. Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
To me, please!
More tracks. The chocobo was here. And I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back together before they change them.
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals, where in the...
It's a lot.
Right there on the road to East.
Everything up the empty cabin.
Blame you. You'll find a new home. After all. Anyway, and now...
I didn't know you could...
like the fact... And that bone...
But it weren't your... I slew one of...
So all those long...
Don't...
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well... Is...
Wrong? No.
Go on. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's a good luck charm.
I thank you.
If there's anything you need,
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. Clyde?
What is it?
Thanks.
I know.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big...
Your Grace?
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us the honor.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive
The day before we left for...
What are these plans? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, for the complete emancipation. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of with the blight spreading ever.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his...
But he thought it achievable nonetheless, nor would he have entrusted those who would...
It's a pity.
But one, at least.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better, after all.
And where is this?
She awaits you in the ark.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to... Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted...
Lift up your head. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady.
What exactly...
As I'm sure you know.
Indeed it had.
And had he lived to see, alas, He had intended, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me. It was your father's, but with his grace longs. You are grown men, and while I wouldn't, I know that nothing...
Thank you.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am...
Do you know where we might find this?
I do. It is found, and we do at least know...
A certain...
You are most... In fact, this is... Were you to slay it...
What say you, John?
What else?
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Too slow. Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Oh, thank the founder, Griffinus.
And the Heartstone.
Yes, this radiant. Thank you, my... Your father would be...
Lady Goditha.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me, I shall have this... The armbands are complete. Take them. They are your Heartstone is... And the graven vines encircling this...
It's a message. Enemies.
Undone.
Indeed. But this was... It was a...
Thank you
For remain. Forgive me. There is something at the undone, even if the... So...
Because I was of the deep... In the days I tried to when word,
And thank them.
yet my duty, and so my informed.
Lady Goddard.
As do I.
Thank you for coming.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance. Let him see that you have received.
I suppose it would be... What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be...
Your father's helm is in since the day we... I prithee, and I do not...
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
If Joshua's worried about Jill... Joshua, I read your message. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake...
I suppose it's not...
She doesn't...
And that's why, to let out how to do...
Of course. Do you remember the time we and Jill and I...
to see that it was the first time. And when he realized...
It was the Lord Command.
Then it seems...
Man's Hill.
Oh, true.
You're saying I should... This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive. We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only...
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know.
Then why not us?
Someone in the backyard. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen is this should tide us over until the new moon.
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking...
Snow day. Both have some...
Right.
Did you learn where we might...
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in...
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, I recalled that she... So I ask...
Whose shores border them...
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. She'll love them.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as well, we wouldn't want to know.
Jill.
There is?
It's, how would you fancy it?
There are so many. This is what you want. Yeah.
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. Remember when I took you to Man's Hill?
You saw me cry in the end, and before we left, they were debating. No one thought to ask. There was nothing.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't, and I knew then. I'll never forget. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there, I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then... that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back.
You're right.
And we'll do it